Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Just tipping off the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Now here's Mitchell. Wing shot on the way.
Well, Hart practically inside this guy's jersey. That's how good that contest was.
Pass to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden against Brunson. Now Mobley. Back to Harden. Inside. Oh, deflected. Now Towns. Outside Brunson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got 6.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And it's Brunson missing. And here are the Cavaliers now. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 6 points for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Count that one.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's the screen. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. That 3's off the mark. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Brunson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Last time they met was in Cleveland.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Pass to Strus. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Thanks a lot, guys. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you, Brian.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Such a wide open look. Towns has got 8.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. And Cleveland has possession, trailing by 5. On the wing, Strus. Anunoby covering. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Kicks it out, Towns. Launches a 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
They now take the lead. 11 points in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. Brunson with the bucket.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Towns. Can't hit from the elbow. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. His fingerprints were all... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. To the paint. Stolen by Harden. Mobley with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Whoa, Towns with the power.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Harden against Brunson. From deep, Strus. And it's New York with a rebound. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Now here's Harden, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Here's Wade. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Josh Hart. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he sinks the second. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Towns. They grab their own miss. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Mitchell finds Strus. To the middle. Here's Wade. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
And Mobley throws it down.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Here's Brunson. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Bridges misses.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Bridges against Harden. Outside Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
The shot. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Towns has got 6 in the quarter. Harden against Brunson. Harden scanning the floor. On the wing, Strus. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Brunson outside. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 5. Harden, the pass to Strus. That one goes. Count it. Strus has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. 3-pointer. Down goes the 3-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Outside Mitchell. Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Hart. Hart with a screen on Strus. Anunoby finds Hart. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Towns outside. Anunoby for 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, up by 1. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
Moving on now to the game we've been watching. Evan Mobley has been fantastic. Thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Jared Allen out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Strus in at the 3.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
The Knicks with the lead. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim. Guys, when you talk about Josh Hart, he is putting himself in the conversation for one of the best rebounding guards we've ever seen.
On the wing, Strus. Allen with a screen on Hart. Down low. Allen can't get it to go. A tight one here in New York City. Anunoby on the wing. Shoots over Bryant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Pass to Merrill. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Hits a three-pointer. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Robinson can't hit that one. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Schroeder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And now the Knicks on the break. Clarkson for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. The Cavaliers leading. Strus with a screen on Robinson. Allen with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Robinson against Strus. Here's Schroeder. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Well, one thing we know about Jordan Clarkson, he's going to shoot it, Doris.
Well, BA, he's been given the green light by virtually every coach he's played for. He's been one of those guys off the bench that you can count on for consistent productivity. And that's invaluable. Listen, the bench has got to produce if you're going to be an effective team.
New York, again, can't hit. The Cavaliers shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Back to Schroeder. And there's the screen. Pass to Tomlin. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Bridges. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Brunson. Here we go, 1-on-1. Now here's Hart. He's closely guarded. Bridges with room to shoot. Drills the baseline jumper. Bridges has got his first points of the game.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw, no good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
You know, I think one of the important things for Dennis Schroeder is to keep trying to become more and more efficient. Let his offense come naturally and improve as a distributor.
It's Merrill on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Tomlin. It's stolen by Hart. Now Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Right at the free throw line. And that one comes up a bit short.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, blows the breakaway jam. The Cavs trailing. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Schroeder. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Oh, that's nice work offensively by Jarrett Allen. That's a big target and a hard guard.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
3 quarters. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To the inside. Here's Wade. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
There's the drive. Here's Wade. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the corner. And right on target.
Well, the beauty of Jalen Brunson's game is his ability to create for himself. He can find looks.
Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And that's now 22 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Mobley on a screen. Hart, the pass to Strus. Mobley, left side. Pass to Wade from behind the arc. Gets a hand on it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Now Anunoby lets loose for 3, and he nails it.
Yeah, Anunoby likes that corner angle. He's very comfortable from there.
Here's Mobley. Deflects the pass. Here we go. Towns misses the 3.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Brunson against Harden. Here's Anunoby. Now Towns. Cleared away by Mobley. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Mobley fires. Here's Harden. Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Now Mobley. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Brunson against Harden. outside Brunson. Fires the three. Shot's no good. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Harden. Now Mobley. He launches. Harden with a rebound. 1:14 left in the final quarter. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
Kept alive by Cleveland. Strus against Anunoby.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. Oh, needing a bucket there, Towns doesn't hesitate.
Outside Harden. Now Mobley. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Important bucket by Mobley there. So good to see this young man rise to the occasion.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Yeah, he gets them to leave the free throw line despite the one miss.
Cleared away by Mobley. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Boy, Evan Mobley getting more and more capable as an offensive player. Draws the contact nicely right there.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first with the fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look if that's at all possible.
Harden. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so the big win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
So the New York starting five. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Now here's Butler. And they pick up two.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Bridges outside. Here's Brunson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Green. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Just 5 to shoot. Butler passes to Green. It's rebounded by Towns.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
So quick into the lane, boy. Curry is lightning fast.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Bridges outside. A three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
They kick it out to Green. Santos, the pass to Butler. It's Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
Here's Brunson. Here's Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Butler. An easy 2 points on the layup. Butler's got his second basket of the night.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Towns. Makes it off the glass.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Curry with the bounce pass. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Now, here's Moody. Defended by Bridges. And Curry, here we go. From the corner. And the rejection by Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Zinkus is checked in for Green. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break, checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Warriors.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Anunoby.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson is efficient on the midi as anybody.
Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And stolen by Butler. Porzingis with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Pass to Santos. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead. Towns with the steal. To the paint. Butler with the steal. And here is Moody. He has yet to score. Here's Curry with the three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Bridges. That one's not going to go. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
They got Porzingis. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the three. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's Curry, 17 points in his last outing. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Jacks up a three, and it's Anunoby. That time on the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Curry. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the inside. It's rebounded by New York. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Gonna be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
Now here's Curry. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brunson with a clean look, and again it's New York.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Curry against Brunson. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Clarkson against Melton. Five on the clock. Horford high post. Some nice passing by Golden State. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Clarkson against Melton. Pass to Towns. Anunoby has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anunoby's got the lead up to 1 now for New York. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back over to you guys.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Anunoby, good.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Warriors trail by 3. Hit by Horford. Over in the corner, Porzingis. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Podziemski. Brunson covering. Podziemski with it. Still without a basket. And the dunk by Porzingis.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Hart outside. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Welcome to halftime.
Production from the bench is a must. The starters can't carry the load all game. Mix and match the lineup moving forward. Keep the guys fresh.
And now let's take a... Thank you for being with us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. They've got OG Anunoby. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4. Here's Brunson driving to the basket. Off the inbound, no good. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Horford, no luck. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Anunoby against Payton. Pass to Melton. From deep. Anunoby sends it back.
The anticipation, Anunoby sends it away.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Here's Bridges. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
Nice effort by Bridges. He's got that wiry strength.
Down low, Towns with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Hart outside. Back to Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And the Warriors with possession here. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Out to Brunson. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Anunoby in the corner. Bridges outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Bridges has got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Well, they're passing to Santos. Outside for Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
6 on the shot clock. And just miss after miss right now.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Towns. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Warriors trail by 13. Green dishes to Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Zohan. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one misses. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. GA, why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring, has given them another look offensively.
Back to Alvarado. Robinson a screen on Curry. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 13. Drives to the hoop. And the slam by Moody.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Dadier. Zohan with the screen. Back to McBride. Pushing it up. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And yes, it's good. Curry's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Curry with the three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Santos in its small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Brunson against Curry. Towns kicks to Brunson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Porzingis is checked in for the Warriors. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be a lead at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Golden State moving it around. Pass to Curry, and stolen by Hart. Anunoby with it. Butler covering. Towns wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 21. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable. And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Butler kicks to Porzingis. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Butler. And Butler running the floor.
How about the speed there from Butler? Just a knack for knowing where to run in transition.
Now Towns, Porzingis with the steal, and here we go. Butler heading to the hoop, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
You can't let Anunoby get those corner threes. That's his favorite shot. OG is money from there.
Brunson takes advantage. That J is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Towns. The Knicks leading by 15. Now Anunoby.
2 minutes.
Shakes him. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Curry fires. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Puts up a deep 3. Towns with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now Hart. Anunoby. And he does not hit.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Knicks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
And Curry, here we go. Lays it in off the window. Now, here's Bridges. Defense right on him. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And the Knicks with possession. Now here's Bridges. Porzingis pulls it down. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. From 6 feet away, the kick out to Van Vliet. Pass to Durant, fires the 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
Offensively, it was never their night. The issues they suffered were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
Now here's Towns. He had 19 points in the win against Cleveland. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
That's good from Durant on the assist from Van Vliet. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson passes to Hart. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, you love seeing that from Hart. Great exuberance and enthusiasm out there on the court.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Ryan, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Shepard, he's checked in for the Rockets. Outside Brunson.
2 minutes remaining.
To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside. Major force from Mikal Bridges there.
Thompson against Bridges. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Şengün, no good. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Bridges on the attack. Banked it in off the glass. Bridges has got 5 now.
On the drive that time, Bridges uses that speed and the 6'6" length very well. Got him to that open spot that time.
Durant drops one in from the wing.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the shot goes.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Shepard. Brunson defending. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Durant. The three. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Thompson with a steal. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So on the floor for New York, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of culture. Brian?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max card.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Inside, Thompson with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Durant. No, 4 for 9 from the floor now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy, just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Bridges passes to Hart. 5 on the clock. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Hart. And that's 11 points for Mikal Bridges. Rockets trail by 9. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
3-pointer. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Anunoby gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 11.
You got to do way more than that to throw OG off. I mean, he relishes working against contact.
Here's Shepard. He's scoreless. Down low. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. And Hart throws it down.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
Stolen by Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Going all the way to the rack to stop the run. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Boy, you don't expect Robinson to put the ball on the floor like that, but that's a nice move, especially for a big guy.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Clark, heading into the postseason, some teams have bet it all on star power, while others have bet on chemistry.
Hey, I think continuity and chemistry are really the most important components to winning the championship because every team in the league has talent. Some have more talent or more superstar talent, but you've got to have a chemistry, a continuity, a connectedness that helps you work through the tough spots in the season and certainly in the playoffs.
So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Sohan's checked in for Hart. Dadier comes in for Anunoby. McBride, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Brunson. Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson in the post. McBride covers. Fast break. Here comes New York. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Thompson. Here's the three. Smith. The kick to Durant. From outside the arc. KD splashes the triple.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the three ball.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one, and that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, you know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
And he drains the quick shot. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Here's Sohan. Soft touch off the glass.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Durant, so effective inside.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. They're key to... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Well, I think for Houston, they've come up a little short of expectations. The talent is unquestioned, but their focus has been wavering.
And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting. Thanks for joining us.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Shepard. And it's Şengün in at the 5. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And the basket by Bridges.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Back to Durant. It's deflected.
What a big-time denial by Anunoby. OG came flying in to erase that chance.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
For three, Bridges. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. To the middle. Here's Smith. And the shot is good off the backboard.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Oh, denied by Durant.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Here's Shepard. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 11. Here's Towns. Whoa, Towns with the power.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepard. Brunson defending. And it's Shepard missing.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Brunson passes to Towns. Shoots over Şengün. Open shot from Brunson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Knicks lead by 15.
And the thing that makes Brunson so tough is any amount of space is too much space for him. He doesn't need much to do his damage.
Fast break, New York. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Houston with another miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort. This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Out to the wing. Back to Durant. Thompson left side. Shoots over Bridges. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Durant. 6 points for Amen Thompson.
This is a good sign, a positive sign. Thompson wanting to keep getting better from the mid-range.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Towns passes to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
When your mechanics are as strong as Brunson's, there's nothing to think about. Just shoot the ball.
Houston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency. They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Screen by Hart. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Mikal Bridges has been on display for New York. 8 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for New York, they've got Jose Alvarado, Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Daje in at the 3.
We know Robinson is an elite rim protector. So, yeah, you might want to try that move on somebody else.
Back to Sohan, puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Houston working the ball around. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Alvarado. And he's all alone. Finished off the break. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one. Forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined. Making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Just 5 on the clock. Thompson passes to Smith. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Shepard. On the wing, Durant. This one for 3. They get it back. Smith doesn't go that time.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Back to McBride. The 3 is up. Alvarado with it. Durant covering. Here's Daje. Back to McBride. 5 to shoot. Sohan outside. The 3 ball. Here's Robinson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Once that shot goes up, Robinson is doing his work well before that. He wants to get that miss if it happens.
Pass to Durant. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that is a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Count it. Sohan's got 6 here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And there's the call on Jeremy Sohan. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And Durant gets it to go.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Pass to Daje. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Houston.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And it's another win for this team. 54 victories for them this year.
This season series will be 3 games, and they've set the tone with the win here against the Rockets.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
Right side, McBride. Sohan up top. Defended by Thompson, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Şengün with it, and McBride picks him up defensively. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. Make them feel you.
McBride with it, working on Thompson. Tipped. Out left to the wing. Here's Alvarado. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
And thanks for joining us, folks, for this. So, Legs, here we are. The very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now, here is Harden. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Here's Curry. After the Cavaliers pick up 3. Inside, Porzingis. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Wasted no time on that one. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Here's Porzingis, played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Curry against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Mobley misses. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to Phoenix. Shots good by Green.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Harden outside. Now Strus, defended by Butler. Wade with no one around. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Porzingis against Harden. The kick outside to Butler. Connects from three-point range.
Wow, what a quick trigger from Butler.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. To the inside. It's stolen by Curry. Trying to find Moody. Gets it to him. And Green slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
And the Warriors, another 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Harden can't hit.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Porzingis finds Curry. Outside, Green. Pass to Moody. Golden State moving it around. Fires from deep. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Harden. 8 points for him. Mobley a screen on Curry. From deep, Harden. Again, the miss by Harden. Now here's Moody. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to Porzingis. Over Mobley. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so both teams trade. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high-percentage looks.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Mobley misses. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Okay, Draymond showing you he can still get up. Do not sleep on Draymond's hops.
Harden surveying the D. Wade for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Wade's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Green with a screen on Harden. Inside. And it's Green missing.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey team, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Kevin, back over to you.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Harden, that's good.
And one of the top scorers in the game. Harden has an innate gift for creating his shot.
Porzingis passes to Moody. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Now Butler. Following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Curry. Mobley with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Harden with it. Out-guarded by Porzingis. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Now a moment to see the numbers for Curry. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
Well, he just has a great awareness. It is phenomenal how he knows where everyone is at all times.
Now here's Curry. Still scoreless. Back to Porzingis. Fires for 3. Mobley with the block.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering.
Different look here for the Warriors. Al Horford is checked in for Draymond Green. Gary Payton comes in for Butler. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Moody. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Curry. Now, here's Mitchell, coming off 31 points last game. And it's Wade in the corner. Back to Mitchell. Wade stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Warriors trail by 4. To the paint. Here's Payton. And it's Strus with the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A shot by Harden. Wide open. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Harden's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. Wade on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's been a major threat. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
You look at Cleveland. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Jared Allen. Sam Merrill out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Tyson in at the 3. Count it. Payton's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Warriors.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
To the middle, here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
At 6'11", Allen a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
There's the pick. Pass to post. Cavaliers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He's defended by Pajemski. Screen by Allen. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Cleveland shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Puts it up off the inbound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. Second, the Warriors.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Cleveland moving it around. Shoots the three. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 9. On the wing, Payton. He's defended by Merrill. Pass to Melton. A 3-ball. They get the rebound. Outside, Horford. Now, here's Melton. Now, Podziemski. Scoreless thus far. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Merrill, defended by Moody. Bryant gets a wide-open look, drills it from outside. Bryant's got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland. In the corner, Moody with it. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Screen by Allen. Here's Merrill. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Moody finds Green. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. To the paint. They kick it out to Green. Here's Curry. Here's Moody. A 3-pointer off the mark. 34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 at the line here. That free throw missing.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Curry with it. Still yet to score. Right side Porzingis. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd. Green with a screen for Curry. At the elbow, Green. Just 2 to shoot. Curry can't get it to go. Allen, a screen on Curry. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding up. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Mobley at the elbow. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
To the inside, stolen by Harden. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Wade finds Harden. Shoots over Curry. Harden, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Back to Butler. They kick it out to Green. Green with a screen on Harden. Can't nail the jumper. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Mobley a screen on Curry. And it's Wade in the corner. Here's the three. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And for the Warriors, they're shooting in this game 45%. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Harden kicks to Wade. Down it goes for three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Oh, what a play inside.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Curry looking it over. From outside, Curry nails the triple.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Curry against Harden. Here's Green. Porzingis, he answers with a dunk of his own.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Strus. No good from three. Warriors trail by 14. Off the glass.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
They led by as many as 18 points. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Harden against Curry. Wade outside.
Warrior foul. Green. Second team foul.
He's off on the first.
Line for your Cavaliers. Dean Wade taking 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Golden State's gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
A 12-point game. Curry fires. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And there's the three.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. Here's Wade. Now Mobley fires the three. Porzingis pulls it down.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Now Butler. Green. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, Draymond is always looking for the best option out there, and that time he found it.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Harden outside.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And the technical free throw is good.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Harden. After Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Mobley. Thompson with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Van Vliet. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And Houston has possession after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Smith outside. To the inside. Puts the move on. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Thompson, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Harden with it. Van Vliet covering. Outside Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Here's Durant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Houston shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throw, no good for Durant.
Kevin Durant is going to be remembered most for his prowess as a scorer. But, folks, we're talking about one of the most complete, passionate basketball players in the history of the game.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That's good from Harden. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets, trailing by 5. Last time they met was in Houston.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Here's Wade. From outside, off the mark. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Durant for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Van Vliet on the wing. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Strus for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the paint. Here's Şengün. That one's wide left. Cleveland leading by 9. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's Van Vliet. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Pass to Mitchell. Up and over Smith. Mitchell misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Thompson outside. Durant for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cleveland has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Here's Strus from the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Here's Mobley. Good D by Şengün.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden from outside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Van Vliet against Harden. Back to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. Durant, no good. Cleveland leading by 9. Outside Harden. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Now here's Şengün. Still no points. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Ali. Appreciate the update. Here's Thompson after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Count that bucket. Thompson's got 6.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Pass to Durant. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Mobley outside. Fires the 3, and Cleveland another 3.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Inside. Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Down low. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Thompson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. The Cavaliers, number 1.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. It's quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Van Vliet.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Here's Smith. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
On the wing, Wade. Knocks down the triple. Wade's got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Van Vliet up top, defended by Harden, and the shot goes down.
That's the urgency of Fred Van Vliet on the drive that really gets the defense off kilter. They don't get much of a chance to react with this guy.
From Pete Strus. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Thompson. Smith outside. There's the triple. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
There's 6 seconds left in the half. Clock is at 3. Finney Smith. The Rockets with another miss. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the 3rd quarter.
You look at Cleveland, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone start. Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Rockets. Glad you could join us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Thomas Bryant. He's out there with Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Okogie. Double clutches. No good at the rim.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Inside. Pass to Şengün. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Cleveland leading by 13. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Merrill outside from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Merrill's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Finney Smith. Can't connect from short range.
3rd straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Here's Tyson. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. To the inside. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Jared Allen on top.
And last year, he led the league in field goal percentage, allowing the game to come naturally and taking whatever opposing teams gave to him.
Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Finney Smith. Thompson comes in for Okogie. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Shepard. Here's Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 8 points for Amen Thompson.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Van Vliet outside. Over Allen. And it's Tyson with a rebound.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
On the wing, Bryant fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. Guarded by Van Vliet. Merrill outside. Allen with a screen on Smith. Merrill knocks down the long J. Merrill's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. At one point, they led by 16. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul. Bryant, a screen on Van Vliet. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's Tyson with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And here's Bryant outside. Cleveland again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. It's stolen. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. On the wing, Bryant. 4-3. Thompson pulls it in.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Pass to Van Vliet. Bryant outside. Off target from three-point range. Rockets trail by 13. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Şengün. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
You can always see the awareness that Şengün has with the ball. Knows exactly where his teammates are going to go.
Cleveland again missing. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their play. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Rockets 5 now. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Bryant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Merrill. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Right side Durant. It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
The Cavaliers lead by 11. And here's Bryant. To the paint. Cleveland working the ball around now. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Durant, pass to Van Vliet. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. With the drive, Durant for 3. At the arc, KD drains it.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Bryant a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Bryant. The 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They're winning despite his performance here, and they have had his back all night.
Cleveland leading by 14. Here's Tyson. Bryant outside. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Thompson. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
From deep. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Stolen by Thompson. Durant looking around. Can't get the 3. In transition, here comes Cleveland. The 3 ball is down.
Well, you simply have got to make sure you know where Bryant is on the floor. This guy runs hard and will get you easy buckets. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Cleveland leading by 13. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Here's Harden. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. The 3 is in!
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it shows.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Here's Strus for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Max is always shot ready. Catch and shoot opportunities are his go-to.
Here's Durant. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Beyond the arc. Şengün pulls it down. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. 17-point game. Harden with it. On the wing, Wade, defended by Thompson. Oh, off target from downtown. And Houston has possession. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Durant. Thompson outside. Now Şengün. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. Harden. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And James Harden simply stated is putting him to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And so...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anunoby. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. Harden the pass to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now, here's Mobley. Wade passes to Mobley from 10 feet out, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Last game for the Cavaliers, it was a loss to the Knicks. Bridges, right side. And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Open with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Towns against Mobley. Strus a screen on Towns. Strus in the corner. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Towns has one of the best three-point strokes of any big man in the league.
Harden against Brunson. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Inside.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And the basket is good.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Brunson the pass to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
2 minutes remaining.
Brunson against Harden.
2 minutes.
Three-pointer, Wade. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Bridges kicks to Towns. Back to Bridges. Hands it from downtown.
When he's on, the three-pointer can be a real weapon for Bridges.
Brunson against Harden. And it's Wade in the corner. Stolen by Anunoby. Hart with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
And Towns drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Harden against Brunson. Mobley a screen on Brunson. Here's Harden to end the run. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
The Knicks leading by 3. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Outside, Towns. And the three ball is good. Towns has got 14.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Harden against Brunson. Harden outside. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Bridges kicks to Towns from the wing. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here is Harden. 12 points his last outing. Bridges finds Towns. Back to Bridges. Down low. Here's Hart. Evan Mobley with the rebound. 4 seconds left. And Harden lays it in. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And a good game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers trailing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a field. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Brunson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Mitchell passes to Harden. His first shot coming late. A 3 from Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Outside Robinson. Bridges passes to Robinson. Out to Bridges. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. I would like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. In third, the Knicks.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for New York. Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Pass to Mobley. Can't connect from short range. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Harden left side. In the corner, it's Mobley. Now, here's Strus. Back to Mobley. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Here's Bridges, and the layup's good off the glass. Bridges has got 7.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is Harden. Wade outside. To the inside. Stolen by Robinson. To the middle. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And New York making a change here. Towns is checked in. Now, here is Harden. In the corner, it's Mobley. It's up a three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw off all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And here's Harden for 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Knicks on offense. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Here's Gautier.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Harden to pass to Mobley. Harden surveying the D. Pocket 6. Back to Mobley. Stolen by Robinson. Down low. Here's Gautier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
So it's the Knicks now, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Here's Sohan. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden kicks to Strus. Shoots. A putback. Clanks the putback jam.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Robinson left side. Here's McBride. Robinson. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Check it out, New York. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be... And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting, and that is...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Gautier in at the 3, the small forward.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's ready to talk things through with them. Ryan's checked in for Cleveland. The Cavaliers trail by 15. The drive by Schroeder. Some solid defense from Hart.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Back to Towns. Hart with a screen on Bryant. Hart finds Brunson. Cranes the three-pointer. Brunson's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Knicks. Allen, a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Schroeder. To the paint. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Here's Towns. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 16-point game. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. The kick out to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. No good on that one.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Kevin, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. 3 on the clock. Here's Allen. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And McBride drops them both. And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with the headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest. It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
A nice shot by Dajier.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Cavaliers trail by 20. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
A moment here now to see the numbers for James Harden.
That's what you love about Jared Allen is how well he knows his role. He's out there to own the glass, defend, and go for the guaranteed buckets, and boy, does he do it well.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Some nice passing by New York here. Bounce pass from Anunoby. For the 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pass to Towns. Anunoby outside. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anunoby finds Hart. And Hart throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Allen against Towns. Pass to Tyson. They can't stop the run with that one. New York's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. And that one's good. Towns.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Cleveland's gotten off to a very slow start from 3-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Anunoby, and it's good for 2. Anunoby's got 5.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Cruzen's shot is good.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Hart outside. 6 to shoot. That one good for 2. 7 points in the game.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the basket by Harden.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
And that one's good. Towns.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Harden inside the three-point line, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's the New York Knicks in complete command. Their lead at 28 points. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Strus. Towns down low. Mobley's there. Towns, no luck. Wade outside. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Cleveland.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Bridges outside. Out to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. And Hart throws it down.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
Mitchell against Bridges. Wade on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Stolen by Mitchell. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Bridges with the steal. Towns high post. And Towns throws it down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
New York's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah, we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. To the inside. That's good from Wade on the assist by Mitchell. Wade's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, the defense pays so much attention to Mitchell. He almost always has a passing lane. Overall, they've done a good job of taking care of the ball and limiting mistakes.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Wade, a screen on Brunson. Out to Wade. On the wing, Mitchell. Knicks with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Bridges shot. Good.
Nice effort by Bridges. He's got that wiry strength.
2 minutes.
Strus passes to Harden.
2 minutes.
Mobley wide open. Offline with his 3. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Anunoby in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Harden outside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Knicks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Inside. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Pardon? That's good. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Wade with the rebound. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Towns with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Bridges. The shot, no good. Wade with the defensive effort. Pass to Strus. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns for 3. The shot that time, not on target. So no problem for New York as they get...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Greeting. And these teams. the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then there's Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 4 slot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Now here's Curry. Inside. Santos can't get it to go. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Here's Anunoby. High post Towns. Down low. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Towns. Hart's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You really see Hart's athleticism inside. I mean, he can bounce, he can twist and turn, really good body control. Whatever it takes to score, he usually can make it happen.
Now here's Porzingis. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Lets it go. Misses the baby hook. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back over to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Outside Brunson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler. And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, BA, the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Now here's Curry. From downtown, Hart pulls it in.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Boy, that length Anunoby brings inside is tough to contend with.
Porzingis with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Back to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby on the wing. Butler covering. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Anunoby for 3. Counted from distance. Anunoby's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside for Butler. And he banks in the layup.
Excellent job getting that strong position inside. Butler doing work. Really nice.
Pass to Towns. Misses from close range.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Now here's Bridges. Curry with a steal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, it's Stolen by Butler. Porzingis with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And the basket is good. And that's now 6 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
They get it again. Bridges. Inside. Intercepted. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And he gets it to go.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Brunson passes to Hart, and there's a defensive 3-second call. This will be his third free throw of the game.
Jalen Brunson at the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Brunson has really developed into such a leader on the floor. He was that way in college. Quiet but assertive, controls the pace and tempo of the game, creates space for his teammates. He's really a coach on the floor in many respects.
Now here's Towns. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. On the wing, Curry drives to the hoop. Deflected! Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out in front, up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Moody from outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And Butler makes the smart play, getting it out to the 3-point shooter.
Pass to Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're now allowing an insane number of points off of turnovers.
Well, you really put your defense in a tough spot. You compromise your defense when you fumble the ball away like that.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance here.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
A new lineup here for New York. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Butler can't get it to go. The Knicks with the lead. Sohan, right side.
Boy, the size of Robinson is tough to get out and guard. I mean, he knows that and drew the defender in tight.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Making the most of their trips to the charity stripe, that's what they've done a good job of thus far in this one. Very comfortable at the line, and that's a good sign.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Pass to Curry. Here's Moody. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Sohan, pass to Alvarado. Porzingis against Robinson. New York working the ball around now. Here's Sohan. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left there?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Butler. Pass to Melton. There's the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. To the wing, right side. Back to Alvarado. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 4-point New York lead.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And he's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Love to see Towns making plays like this. He stole the ball and knew to start the fast break.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Post checked in for the Warriors. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. New York in 5th.
Yeah, last season, this team had very few weak links at the free throw line. And that consistency added up to a sizable advantage.
Here's Podziemski. Sohan with a rebound.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Melton. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Butler with a steal. Down low. Here's Podziemski. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Horford, clearly one of the better passing bigs in the league, adds a nice wrinkle to his team's offense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. BA, back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Post. Sohan with a rebound. New York leading by 7. McBride passes to Towns. And here's Sohan. Back to Towns. Wide open. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Screen by Horford. Here's Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Second free throw, no good. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Hey, everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
Okay, guys, now let's see what... Thanks for tuning in.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Santos in at the 4-man position. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
How about Porzingis shrugging off the contact? That work in the weight room paying off.
A big group substitution here for New York. Josh Hart's checked in for Sohan. OG Anunoby comes in for Dadier. Mikal Bridges checked in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Alvarado. And it's good for 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Curry drives. Santos good. Santos has got his second bucket of the night.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Bridges outside. The three. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Curry, that's good.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Back to Porzingis. Outside for Butler. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Butler with a steal. And here they come. Pass to Porzingis for the tie. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bridges. Here's Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Now here's Moody. He's guarded by Bridges. It's 2-on-1. Nice D from Moody. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Moody with it. Towns covering. Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Towns, a screen on Curry. Pass to Towns from behind the arc. Towns making his mark from long range.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter when your goal is to get him a 3. Towns can make those pay dividends.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Back to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
Now Butler. Give him 8. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Hart. Right side Brunson. Back to Hart. The 3. Santos pulls it in. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. That's good from Butler.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most.
Warriors trail by 3. On the attack, Curry. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Towns. Butler against Bridges. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Moody. Back to Butler. Outside Curry for the tie. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Porzingis. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. New York out in front, up by 3. And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Butler can't get it to go. New York leading by 3. Outside Anunoby to the middle. Stolen! Here's Moody. Moody gets one inside.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Butler double team. Outside Porzingis. Moody on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges, and it's Moody penetrating. The kick out, Curry, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
It seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He'd been turnover free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the left side wing. Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry goes in. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Brunson outside. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors trailing. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Anunoby against Butler. And here's Curry to take the lead. Brunson pulls it down. Hard outside. Here's Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Now Towns shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
They keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Brunson. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Santos. Now Curry. There's a screen. Takes a 3. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Now Bridges. Outside Anunoby from downtown. Buries it from outside.
Anunoby. Oh, gee, you can count on him to step up and make big shots.
Here's Santos. He's covered by Hart. Bridges pulls it down. New York leading by 4. Anunoby. Quick 2. Oh, net.
Boy, they tried tying up Anunoby, but he's so strong. He was able to fight through it.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Porzingis. Here's Santos. Butler with the ball. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got
in the corner. No one near him. Hart with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Anunoby on the take.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Towns. Hart. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside Brunson. Puts up the tray. The putback. Oh, Horford there with a board. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for New York, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they? But what a beautiful move from Jalen Brunson. Frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I bet ago Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Şengün, no good. Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Bridges.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
And the rejection by Towns. Hart left side. And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
KD can't get it to go.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
Bridges, no one around him. And the Knicks good for 2.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by KD. Bridges shot. Good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And it's Houston on the break. Here's Durant. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin. At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination. Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Back to Brunson. From outside the arc, Bridges misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here is Smith. Nothing on the board, and it's slammed in by Smith.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
New York with the ball. They're on a 20-6 run. Bridges passes to Brunson. Back to Bridges. Anunoby finds Hart. New York, no good that time either. Rockets trail by 14. KD with it. Hart covering. He doesn't hit that one.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Anunoby has the open look. Misses the three. Rockets have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Pass to KD. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hart kicks to Brunson. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 8 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot.
And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. They're the group New York will start the second one. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Josh Hart. Miles McBride's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Alvarado passes to Sohan. Here's McBride. Drills the three-pointer. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Şengün, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Another 3 for New York.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
KD against Anunoby. Şengün kicks to Durant. Back to Şengün, looking to end the run. It's rebounded by New York. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've knocked 11 in a row.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Anunoby. Robinson. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. Last time they met in Houston.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this, they caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
All alone. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, a very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach when Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred VanVleet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing CJ McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He has come a long way. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. To the wing right side, and stolen by Anunoby. Here's McBride. Second shot opportunity. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
And New York making a change here. Dottier's checked in.
Jalen Sohan, he's a unique player. About 6'8" and 230. He doesn't take a bunch of threes. Good passer. And at times, I think he can be used as a point forward.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Rockets have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Van Vliet finds Şengün. Here's Smith. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Houston moving the ball around. Pass to Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Van Vliet with it. No hands there. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Here's Alvarado. Lays it up off the glass. Alvarado's got 5 points so far.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Knicks opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And they're playing with fantastic discipline. Very few forced shots. They're moving the ball, creating a ton of good looks.
Moving on now to... Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And for Houston, they're shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. Ball stolen. Pass to Dotier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jabari Smith picks one up. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything. And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
McBride on the wing. Here's Alvarado. No good on the triple. Alvarado's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Van Vliet. And Şengün with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. Şengün's got his second bucket of the game to go. Pass to Dadier. Now Alvarado. It's tipped. Here's Dadier. There's the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Dadier's got 4 points this quarter.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Now here's Van Vliet, defended by McBride. Van Vliet can't get it to go. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And McBride gets it to go.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Van Vliet wide open. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Pass to Alvarado over Thompson. And it's Alvarado missing.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Van Vliet passes to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Şengün. He can't get it to go. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Here's Dadier. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter of the game. Sochan with the ball. He's picked up by KD.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
He takes it in. New York moving it around. Back to Sochan. Pass to Robinson. Over Şengün. Here's Sochan. The putback. They shoot again. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's KD. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Robinson goes in. The shot, no good. For Houston, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. It's rebounded by Durant.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Off target with his 3. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Sochan.
And I like how agile Sochan is inside. He just looks for those subtle ways to beat.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's defended by Alvarado. Launches a 3. The Rockets with another miss. Here's Dadier, and he banks in the layup. Dadier's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
And so it's the New York Knicks sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Miles McBride. Sohan is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Dadier in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. It's stolen by Alvarado. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs.
And for that game against San Antonio, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
And it's Alvarado missing.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
They double-team Van Vliet. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. The shot by KD, no good. New York shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Stolen by Thompson. KD drives in. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
3-pointer. That doesn't go either for Durant. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And a long windup and strong follow through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Here's Durant and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
For 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Thompson passes to Şengün. Deflects the pass. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Trying to find Van Vliet and gets it to him. Shot clock at 5. The 3. The rebound by McBride.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Known as a terrific passer at his position, Şengün excels at finding the open man.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Sohan with the ball, picked up by Van Vliet. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
To the inside, McBride. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Knicks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Some nice passing by New York here. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop to stop the run. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, this is an important part of his offense. We know Van Vliet can knock down big-time shots, but what a pretty pass right there.
Thompson outside. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Star-Spangled Banner.
Grant, hard to believe that it. NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. We've got Mobley. Max Strus is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the 1. Pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. And he buries his first look.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Outside Moody. Stolen by Strus. Harden scanning the floor. And the first shot of the night for him, missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Now Moody. Green, a screen. Moody passes to Green. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Harden. Here's the pick. On the wing, Strus. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Porzingis has checked in for the Warriors. Here's Santos. And here's Curry for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Strus with a screen on Curry. Harden, the pass to Strus. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
What a look by Curry, creating offense out of the pick and roll.
Inside, here's Mitchell. No good with a layup.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Wade.
Oh, wow. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Moody. Pass to Butler. Porzingis in the post. Mobley's on him. Curry, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. Harden from outside. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Right side, Porzingis. Here's Moody. Five on the clock. Porzingis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Strus with a screen on Curry. Outside Strus. On the wing, Wade. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Butler. He nails it, and we're tied.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, BA. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Warriors have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Curry against Harden. And here's Butler outside. Drops in the 3. Butler's got 5 now.
And one of the most competitive players this league has, Butler, answering that triple.
From outside the arc, Santos pulls it in. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And he lays it up and in. He has 7.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Curry against Harden. Moody with it. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Butler. For 3, Porzingis. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Here's Porzingis. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll get this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, Ken, we've talked about how unselfish they've been. Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
They've got Moses Moody, Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Harden. Again, Cleveland scores.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Pass to Santos. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Curry, that's good.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
To the inside, here's Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. 3-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You know, I just love the intensity from Mobley, taking the hit and getting his shot to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Curry against Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Curry against Harden. Pass to Strus. Down low. Here's Mobley. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Here's Santos. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Mobley. The rebound by Moody.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Moody. Stolen by Harden. They set the pick to the paint. Wade, the pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. Back to Wade. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Moody on the wing. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Moody on the wing. Back to Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Well, you knew that was coming. Curry with the answer.
Harden from outside. And Cleveland another 3.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Here's Santos, covered by Strus. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Mitchell. Off target on the 15-footer. Gets it off. The shot no good. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this.
Well, you can't speed them up. They take care of that basketball and maximize the value of possessions.
Then why aren't they up?
All right, fellas. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
On the court for the Cavaliers, they've got Dennis Schroeder, Jared Allen out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Tyson in at the 3, small forward. Outside Porzingis, and they call an illegal screen here. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. The Warriors, 4th.
Well, this is a team that preaches ball movement. Just look at their assist totals from last season. They are determined to create high percentage shots.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
And when you're defending transition, you better make sure you know where Steph Curry is, or he will light you up.
Here's Tyson. Pass to Merrill. Fires the 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And there's a pick. Now here's Butler. Outside Curry. Stolen by Schroeder. This one for 3. Merrill, that's good. Merrill's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry from downtown. And And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors.
Oh, tough two from Allen, showing his grit.
Warriors trail by 7.
Who's watching here?
Melton passes to Payton. Driving to the basket. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Podziemski. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Back to Schroeder. Pass to Allen. And here's Schroeder, defended by Podziemski. 20 feet out. Schroeder can't get it to go.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Screen by Post. And here's Payton. Right side, Podziemski. Melton outside. Down low. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for James Harden. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Allen. Outside Schroeder. Five to shoot. Back to Allen. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Podziemski with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Left side Podziemski. Post. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
It's good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Schroeder outside. No good there. Warriors trail by 5. Melton outside. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. And Post gets it to go. Post has got his second basket on the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Tyson. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Merrill outside. Allen can't get it to go. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Cleveland on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Brandon Podziemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Quentin Post. And it's Payton in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 1 to the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Evan Mobley is a real big man's big man. Sure, he does a little work on the arc, but his best moments happen on the glass and in the paint.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And that's good as he hits both shots. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Curry against Harden. Green with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Green over Mobley. And it's Green missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Green. Mobley on a screen. Curry against Harden. Right side Strus. Takes a three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, it turns out Harden was the bait that time, freeing up a shooter on the perimeter.
Back to Curry. Curry draws the double. Porzingis against Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis passes to Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Strus with a screen on Butler. Out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Santos, covered by Strus. Here's Curry. He launches. Money from 3.
And now that's 1 3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those 3-point opportunities.
Strus with a screen on Curry. Now Strus. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Oh my, huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Mobley on a screen. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Mobley. Porzingis there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. Butler outside. 1:49 left in the game. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Oh, Curry from way out there.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And what can't this guy do? Mobley with a massive bucket.
Curry against Harden. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Strus with a screen on Curry. Harden.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Outside Curry. 1:02 left in the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. Now Porzingis. To tie it up. Rebounded by Strus. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
inside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Now Porzingis nails it.
And it's Porzingis at 7'3", a monster to go to late in the game.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Jacks up a three. Nope.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
The three is off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Oh, say does that star-spangled...
All right, everyone. The NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup-proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now here's Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Down low. Here's Şengün. No good. Shot missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wade from outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. It's a victory here for the home team. Last time these guys met.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. But this man finishes the way he was built.
And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Smith the pass to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Strus. Shot's good by Durant.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
Mitchell outside. It's tipped. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Strus's shot is good.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
KD against Strus. Mobley with the block.
And whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first. And the dunk by Smith.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Wade passes to Strus. Wade, a screen on KD. Out to Wade. Launches it. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out
fly.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Cleveland moving it up. Pulls up for three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Van Vliet against Harden. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. The three from KD. And it's Strus with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. His three-pointer's off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll be back in... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. So, Rich, if you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game, walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly. And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs. Durant against Strus. Stolen by Wade. Here we go, one-on-one. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith outside. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Mitchell. Wade, a screen on Smith. Wade outside. From past the arc. Rebound by Smith. And for Houston, they're shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Out to Wade. From the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Stolen by Wade. Pass to Mitchell. Van Vliet against Harden. Back to Mitchell. Here's Strus. 6 to shoot. From downtown. Doesn't go that time. And KD's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. 7-point differential. Oh, Durant gallops in for the slam.
That's easy money for Durant. Just too long, too skilled.
Harden inside the three-point line. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Harden against Van Vliet. Driving inside. Can't cash in from close range.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
They get a hand on it. Harden outside. There's 1:47 left now here in the second. Mobley misses. Rockets trail by 7. Thompson dishes to Smith. Back to Thompson. Lets the three fly. KD's shot is off. Cleveland's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Out to Wade. The three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, heady pass by the Beard, finding his teammate for the triple.
Durant just inside the line. Another miss by Houston.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here is Harden. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Mobley the pass to Harden. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Houston.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
It's stolen by Strus. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Mobley misses. Nuggets trail by 10.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
It's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Wade, a screen on Van Vliet. Wade outside. And here's Strus for 3. And we've reached halftime in this one. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 8. Step away briefly, but we'll be right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our
halftime. Could come down to the last shot. Let me ask, when you guys were playing, which teammate of yours was the best clutch scorer? And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Houston Rockets. And that's a halftime wrap.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. We've got Thomas Bryant, Sam Merrill out there with Porter. Then it's Keon Ellis. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Kicks it out to Ellis. A three-pointer, carries it from three-point range.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Talk about a guy, Richard, who can shoot the lights out. Keon Ellis, over 40% for his career from 3.
Yeah, coming into the league, everyone talked about his defense, but he's shown great touch from outside, and he generally takes good shots.
Gets trailed by 9. KD passes to Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
To the paint, here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Porter against Van Vliet. The wide open look for Durant. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist on the night. Ellis left side. Allen with the screen for Ellis. Pass to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Bryant. Bangs home the trifecta. Bryant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
To the middle, and stolen by Şengün. And it's the Rockets on the break. A shot by Johnson, and no one's around. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for James Harden. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Lays it up and banks it in.
He may be undersized, but Van Vliet, boy, this man has fantastic touch around the rim.
Porter looking it over. Inside, Allen. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Van Vliet passes to KD. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Merrill. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. KD passes to Şengün. Can't hit from in close. And it's Porter with the ball for Cleveland. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Şengün. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Okay, let's take a look at Alperen Şengün. Coming off a terrific season. Put up about 19 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 5 assists. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game.
A new lineup here for Houston. The tray. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Shepard. Eason gets a wide open look. The Rockets with another miss. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Allen finds Merrill. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Adams.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Offensive rebound. Right wing. Pass to Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss by Houston.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Allen passes to Porter. Takes the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Now Green, defended by Bryant. Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Steven Adams. Green is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Wade for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Cavaliers leading by 11. And Mobley the bucket on the assist from Harden.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
For 3, Durant. They get it back. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Wade has the open look. Good on the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Smith, no luck. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Beyond the arc. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with the double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
So smooth on the three from Durant.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Harden outside. Missed on the three.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Thompson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Mobley. And they'll get another chance. Tipped away. It's stolen by Smith. The drive by Thompson. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Harden fires. And the three misses. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Outside, Smith. Now Durant. Hooked away. Stolen by Harden. Let's lose a three. The three ball goes for James Harden.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Shoots! Now Mitchell. Now Mobley. Stolen by Van Vliet. Durant. Wade rips down the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Cavaliers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Wade.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Second personal foul. Second.
That's good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Harden against Van Vliet. Wade! The long shot, no good. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And you can see the floor awareness by Şengün. Just an outstanding passer for a guy his size.
That shot, no good. And stolen by
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. Harden against Brunson. Pass to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges finds Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Bridges. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Boy, Harden's so clever at reading pick-and-roll situations. I mean, that pass is second nature to him.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
To the inside. Fires the 3. Wade misses. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Anunoby. Stolen by Mitchell. Bridges against Strus. From deep, Mitchell. On the wing, Wade. Clock at 6. Over Brunson. Hart pulls it in. Now the Knicks with it. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Outside Harden. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden. Not much you can do to stop this J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
New York leading by 3. Outside Brunson. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Here's Harden. And another miss by Cleveland.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Harden.
Boy, that length Anunoby brings inside is tough to contend with.
Harden surveying the D. Down low, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Brunson against Harden. It's Hart on the wing. Brunson passes to Hart. Towns, right side. From 17. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Harden. In his last outing with 12 points. Wade misses. Outside Brunson. The shot misses. Cavaliers trail by 3. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Harden with it. Outside Strus. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Strus's shot is off. Stolen by Harden. Here's Mitchell. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the one. Here's Harden after New York picked up the three with their last shot. Shoots from 12, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 4-point game. Left side Hart.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Clarkson comes in for Bridges. Now here's Brunson. Robinson controls the rebound and the putback.
Once that shot goes up, Robinson is doing his work well before that. He wants to get that miss if it happens.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Clarkson against Mitchell, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after the basket by Cleveland. Anunoby passes to Clarkson, the 17-footer. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mitchell driving in, and Mitchell with the slam.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Harden against Brunson. Outside Harden. Mobley is screen on Brunson to the middle. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. DA, back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Strus from the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Robinson. 8 points in his last timeout. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And then Harden with the jam.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
Robinson can't hit. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Harden, the pass to Wade. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Harden against Brunson. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
When he gets near the basket, Brunson can do some major damage.
Pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Inside, Clarkson, up and in on the layup. Clarkson's got his first bucket of the night.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley, a screen on Clarkson to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Lets a floater go. Harden can't hit. Here's Clarkson. And no good. It's a tie game in New York. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The Cavaliers, 22.
Checking out New York. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes. And shifting focus back to our game, the Knicks are right in the thick of it.
I like the way they've been running.
And that's it for halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Jose Alvarado, Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Dowjay in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Robinson loves to hammer it down whenever he gets the chance, and with force.
And Allen gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. They also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Alvarado outside. To the inside. Allen brings a double team. To the wing on the left. A nice shot by Dhaka.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Alvarado defending. Pass to Ellis. Now here's Bryant. Back to Ellis. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. In the third spot, the Knicks.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Now here's Robinson, and it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
The Knicks with the lead. Sohan inside, covered by Bryant, and Sohan gets it to go.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his blade. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Pass to Bryant. Down low, deflects the pass. From the line. Not going to go that time. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Merrill outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside, Sohan. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And again, the Knicks missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Alvarado defending. Here's the screen by Bryant. To the middle. Alvarado with it. Now guarded by Bryant. McBride passes to Alvarado. Here's Sohan. Lays it up and banks it in. Sohan's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And Sohan is a high IQ forward, someone who understands when he should try his luck inside.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. They trail by 1. On the wing, Wade. He's guarded by Bridges. Back to Wade. Bridges passes to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Harden, the pass to Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Mitchell, stolen by Bridges. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. New York out in front, up 1. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Inside. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Strus. Mobley's got 20 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. And stolen by Brunson. And here again, the Knicks in transition. Up the court they go. Bridges finds Hart. He gets it in there. And the Knicks lead by 1. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. He throw good, Mobley.
Well, Evan Mobley is a real big man's big man. Sure, he does a little work on the arc, but his best moments happen on the glass and in the paint.
Evan Mobley, second personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Towns.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Harden against Brunson. Pass to Wade. Puts up a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3-point goal.
Harden's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Bridges with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. There's the triple. Sends it home from 3-point land. Hart's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Anunoby for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
It's obvious Anunoby has put a ton of work into his game. Now that catch and shoot Jay is a real weapon.
Mitchell outside. Shoots a 3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Yeah, I really like their game plan offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
How about Josh Hart making beautiful music all day? They have no answer for him.
From deep. Hart with a rebound.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Anunoby! It's money from deep.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Wade. Mobley, a screen on Hart. Towns rips down the board.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Anunoby goes right into the defender that time, giving his body up on that play.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Brunson against Harden. Beyond the arc. Shot clock at 6. Harden with a rebound. New York leading by 11. Towns owning it inside.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Wade. He's covered by Hart. It's stolen by Hart.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Knicks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
B.A., the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And clearly they have this team's number, winning the first 2 meetings with 2 left to play against the Cavaliers.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Josh Hart.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Struce fires! Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And he slams it down. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They did.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow.
The presentation of the NBA live on 2. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So the New York starting five. We've got Anunoby. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. Brunson, no good. Here's Santos. Defended by Bridges. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Man, Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that's in.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg? With that emphatic slam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Goes up off the inbound. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Hart.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Here's Santos. 9-point game his last outing. Curry against Brunson. Outside Butler. 5 to shoot. Some nice passing by Golden State. And he converts the layup.
Well, you love any possession that ends in the paint, especially if the ball is in the hands of Jimmy Butler.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with it. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. The Warriors have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. There's a screen to the inside and stolen by Anunoby. Moody with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. From downtown. Rebounded by Hart. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Shoots the 3. And Santos pulls it down. Brunson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, of course, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team. Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Bridges with the steal. Down low. Hart, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Inside, here's Pope.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Hart finds Brunson. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Butler is screen on Brunson. Curry passes to Moody. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Back to post. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. And stolen by Anunoby. Towns wide open. And he gets it to go from the corner.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Curry looking it over. To the middle. Here's Butler. Over in the corner post. Pass to Moody. Shot clock at 6. And it's Butler missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The Warriors trail. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And a fast break now for New York. Brunson right side. And Towns throws it down.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Butler passes to Santos. Now post. That one's off. Still out of sync. To the paint. Here's Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
Good on the second free throw. 26 seconds left in the first. Here's Moody. Bridges with the board.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shoots over Curry, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Here's Curry with the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he nails the 3rd. Up top, Anunoby. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
One eye on the rim, one eye on...
And so it's the New York Knicks, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them, and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight line driver. Good luck checking him.
Brunson against Curry. To the inside. Post. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
I think you simply have to admire the way Stephen Curry distributes the basketball. His vision, his court awareness is simply insane.
Pass to Towns. From past the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Outside Curry. Inside. Stolen by Brunson. To the paint. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Curry against Brunson. To the middle. Here's post. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets. That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Curry with it. Now guarded by Towns. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jimmy Butler. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Pass to Dacier. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. Hart left side. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
And he gets it to go. Hart's got 7 points in the game.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Curry can't get it to go. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against Cleveland. Here's Jadier. It's good from long range. Jadier's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Curry on the wing. He's defended by Alvarado. That's tipped. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Butler. Butler with the bucket down low.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. Alvarado with it. Curry meets him. Hart outside. Back to Alvarado. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Moody. Robinson with the block.
Rim protection at its finest. Mitchell Robinson, such a presence.
Hart the pass to Robinson. Back to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Thanks for
Well, I think for the Warriors, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Knicks.
They've been locked.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Quentin Post. And it's Santos, and at the small forward position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. DB, it's hard to believe, but OG Anunoby is still in his 20s. He clearly has room to grow.
The league better look out, because OG Anunoby is starting to understand he can be a force on the offensive end. We already know he's a menace defensively.
Anunoby finds Hart, and there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Brunson. He's got 6, and there it is for him. Brunson's got the opening bucket to start the second half for New York. Warriors trail by 13. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Brunson against Curry. Stolen by Brunson. Anunoby outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Anunoby's got 10.
don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
And Towns throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Guys, back to you.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie.
This guy's such a defensive leader. The intensity, the willingness to put yourself out there. That's a nice block.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Hart. Hart's got his 9th assist in the game now. Podziemski with it. Six to shoot. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
Brunson outside. Traps in the tray. He's got 13.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Podziemski. Horford with the screen on Brunson. And Brandon Podziemski gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to play smart when you're trailing. Margin for error much smaller, yet they continue to make mistakes.
And here's Brunson outside. Al Horford with the rebound. Warriors trail by 21. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anunoby finds Towns. Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Anunoby's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Knicks. Stolen by Brunson. The 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside. Another turnover there leading to a basket.
Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Nailed from 3-point land. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Well, the 3-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific. You've got to guard him out there.
Towns way outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Fires from the line. Anunoby, no good.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Payton from outside. They get it again. Horford kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Payton. There's the triple. Knicks with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Melton with the steal. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. Clanks the dunk off the rim. New York's gone 4 of 6 from 3-point land since the start of the second half. And Brunson gets it to go.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Pass to Porzingis. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here are the Warriors now. And the Warriors miss again.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Robinson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Dadier in at the three. Payton with the ball. Robinson picks him up. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully. Nice work from the veteran big man. Al Horford getting things done inside.
Goes up at the stripe. It's rebounded by Payton. The Warriors shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. And here's Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 13 points in the second half.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Here's Porzingis. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hart, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Got a piece of it. Dives for it. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Towns with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Brunson with a clean look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Hart the pass to Towns. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor, and the shot goes in.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
Got that bucket in no time at all. That gives him the double-double. 12 points and 11 assists. Here's Podziemski. Brunson covering. The 3 from Porzingis. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Knicks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it will go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Melton with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer, Payton, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Bridges finds Hart. Offensive rebound. Out to Brunson. Bridges, no one around him. It counts.
Unwilling to let up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
So happy to have you here for a mid. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so
So much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Durant, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that guy. They'll take something out of him. Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Brunson laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Back to Bridges. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Left side Durant. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, the burst of speed on the drive. Anunoby is so elusive on these cuts to the rack.
Right wing. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Amin Thompson. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
So also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Rockets trail by 4. For 3, Durant. And Anunoby pulls it down. For New York, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. To the paint. With the teardrop. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Durant, pass to Van Vliet.
Van Vliet is a crafty player. He knows how to draw a whistle.
First trip to the line for him here.
First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
The line for Houston. Fred Van Vliet. 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
For 3, Bridges. He drops it from range. Bridges has got 5 now.
I just love the ball movement.
Thompson in the post. He's against Bridges. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. New York in 5th.
Now, we all know that getting to the free throw line is so vital in today's game. I mean, you get the freebies, plus you put your opponents in foul trouble.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Pass to Şengün. Over Towns. Şengün, no good. Here's New York. They're on a 17-5 run. And he jams it home with authority.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Set him up, and Şengün executed the pick and roll to perfection.
Anunoby on the wing. Outside Brunson. Over Van Vliet. And Hart throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Durant for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
Outside Anunoby. The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance. Anunoby's got 10 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for the Knicks. He put together... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Durant's shot is off. Knicks leading by 18. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Pass to Thompson. McBride with it. Now Thompson defending. Robinson passes to Sohan. Floats one up. He can't get it to go. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's easy money for Durant. Just too long, too skilled.
Stolen by Van Vliet. On the wing, Thompson. McBride covers. Thompson, no good. New York has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Alvarado. Drills it from deep.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pulls up, high post. And it's New York with a rebound. This is the first they're seeing of Houston.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won 1.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
Robinson gets the bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Thompson's shot is off. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
To the right side. Outside McBride. New York working the ball around now. Van Vliet outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Miles McBride picks one up.
From G League to a big-time player, Van Vliet's journey is nothing short but inspirational.
Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for Secondary Theatrical Exaggerated Movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Rockets trail by 19. Smith left side. Out to the right wing. From 18 feet away. Şengün, no good. New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Alvarado outside.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the second period. Back to McBride. 6 to shoot. Alvarado, the pass to McBride. Hits the trifecta. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Stripped away. Alvarado with it. Durant covering. Thompson with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Jumps up. And Durant with the big finish.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And a big finish by Robinson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Sohan outside. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. And that one drops.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Durant against Robinson. Pass to Thompson. And he converts the layup. Thompson's gotten his first basket of the night.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Durant. Now Thompson. McBride covers. Shot's good by Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Alvarado with it. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Dadier.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's New York with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Come one, come on.
Taking a look here at the Rockets. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Knicks. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the floor for New York, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Dadier in at the 3, the small forward. McBride passes to Alvarado. Off target from outside. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. On the take. Softly drops in the floater. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
The shot by Sohan, no good.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Talking about Alperen Şengün for a moment. What are some things that stand out about him to you, RJ?
I would say his passing for sure. He's very Jokic-esque with some of the dimes that he drops. And we've seen him accept a bigger role on the scoring side also. Well, Şengün knew where to be to support that fast break play.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson from the elbow. And it's Alvarado missing.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Back to Van Vliet. They swipe it. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Smith passes to Durant. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Alvarado. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Rockets, number 1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Rockets trail by 19. Now Durant. 14 points for him. Count the basket.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now here's McBride, defended by Thompson. Fires from the line, and stolen by Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Sohan with the ball, guarded by Smith. McBride can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Thompson. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
That's what they want Van Vliet to be. The floor general, creating for all of these talented young players.
Pass to Şengün. 3-pointer. Sohan with a rebound. Knicks leading by 15. New York working the ball around now. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now here's Van Vliet. Back to Smith. To the middle. The kick out to Van Vliet. For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul. A new lineup here for New York.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:14 left in the third. They still need this. Easy work inside for Towns.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
They double team Durant. Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. Durant, pass to Şengün. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Hart. Towns, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Pass to Şengün. Durant for 3. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Thompson against Bridges. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Anunoby. And too long on the shot. And so it's New York, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Knicks leading by 15. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Here's Smith. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Outside Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Let's go with a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson. The rebound by Bridges.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. From deep. On target from range. And the Knicks lead by 19.
This demonstrates how confident Bridges has become. Knows he has a green light to fire away.
Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet against Brunson. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
What you love about Şengün is that he is always working for a second chance score.
Brunson with it. Van Vliet covering. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
On the wing, Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Bridges. Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, setting a solid pick and then getting himself open. Şengün playing really well in that part.
Here's Brunson. Releases. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Anunoby! And the Knicks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Şengün finds Smith. Here's Durant. 4-3. Can't get it to drop. Anunoby with it. Durant covering. Brunson way outside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Tipped. Houston working the ball around. Here's Thompson. The Knicks with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Open shot from Brunson. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 20. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Knicks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And what a huge performance it was for OG Anunoby.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
It's rebounded by Şengün. On the break, here's Smith. And he gets it to go from the low block. Here's Bridges. Up top, Brunson. Now Hart from downtown. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road fans, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Durant against Anunoby. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. It's cleared away by Thompson. And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. It's an 18-point game for three. Oh, he cannot hit. Brunson fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry, Butler out there with Quentin Post. Then there's Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Down low, here's Post. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And here's Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And here is Butler after the three-pointer from Evan Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
Santos, first team foul.
A 3 off the inbound. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Well, the purest jump shot this game has ever seen. Curry's touch, his release, just picture perfect.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Post, Mobley with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Now, here is Harden. 12 points his last outing. It's Strus on the wing. Strus setting the screen for Wade. Shot clock at 2, and that's good. Max Strus for 3. Strus has got 6.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Curry passes to Moody. They set the pick to the inside. Post up top, covered by Mobley. Curry fires from way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Harden kicks to Mobley. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
And that is a staple of Jimmy's game. Drive it down the heart of the defense, create contact, and get to the free throw line.
Porzingis is checked in for Quentin Post. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Strus, that's for 2. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Curry. The kick outside to Butler. Hits the three-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
And while this has never been the strongest part of Butler's game, Jimmy can certainly hit a 3.
Harden outside. To the middle. Here's Mobley, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis.
And when you talk about Evan Mobley, you start with his defense. One of the best in the NBA at using that frame, reading the game, and making an impact on that end.
Warriors trail by 7. Butler attacking, and it's Strus with the rebound. Harden surveying the D. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now here's Curry. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From about 16, Porzingis can't hit.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Mobley is screened. Launches it. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Warriors have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Harden against Curry. Mitchell wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 5 assists tonight.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And so it's Max Strus making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Pass to Santos. And the Warriors, another 3.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. It's Strus on the wing. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Warriors trail by 5. Wide open look. Jump shot is good that time. Strus has got 10 points.
And I like that Mobley keeps his options open. He knows by making that pass, it could lead to something better.
Harden draws the double. Mitchell in the corner. Takes a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket of the night. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint. Wade can't hit. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Santos, and he dunks it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead. Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Pass to Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
Yeah, Jimmy throwing it down. Wow, that was tough.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Moody with it. Wade picks him up. Moody the pass to Butler. And here is Curry. Butler a screen on Strus. Here's Curry with the three. That one misses. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Suns. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the right side. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Harden against Curry. Again, Curry missing.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Harden, no good.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Butler deciding where to go with it. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden with it. Butler covering. And here's Strus for three. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. From deep. No good that time. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And so it's Cleveland looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly.
You look at Cleveland, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
Moving on now to the game we've been watching. Evan Mobley has been fantastic. Thanks for spending halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. Then it's Butler. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos. And at the 3, the small forward.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Harden finds Mobley. Back to Harden. Wade from outside. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To the paint. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Kristaps Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. And he can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the 2-hand slam. Butler passes to Santos. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Santos has got 8.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
On the wing, Bryant, defended by Butler. Bryant can't get it to go. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Curry. Now here's Porzingis. Tight defense on him. Clock at 4. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Excellent D there from Allen.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
It's deflected. Right side Curry. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Knocks it loose. Curry with the steal.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Fires the three. Curry! Oh, what else is new?
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Now Melton. Outside Curry. And the officials call a traveling violation. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The Warriors, 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
The Warriors making a switch here. Post is checked in.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
On the wing, Melton. Back to Post. Over Allen. Post misses the shot. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Over in the corner, Ellis. Bryant on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
The drive by Allen, and Bryant wide open. He shoots, and another 3 for Cleveland.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Curry. He's got 10. In the corner, it's Melton. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Cleveland. They've got an 8-0 run. Allen finds Bryant. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Bryant with a screen on Horford. Back to Bryant for 3. It's rebounded by Payton. Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Good on the triple. Curry's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Warriors.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
1 second left. And that one released in time, but no good. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 8. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
I mean, how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Curry has it in the corner. Horford with a screen on Wade. Outside Curry. There's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Out to Wade. On the wing, Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 6 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. And Curry comes right back with a 3.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
A 3 from Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
Melton against Mitchell. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And it's Wade in the corner. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
To the middle. Here's Pope. And he goes in for the dunk.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Strong move off the glass.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Curry deciding where to go with it. He drills the 3.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Now Mobley puts it up. Can't get it to go.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Here's Horford, and stolen by Mobley. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Melton.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Curry with the steal. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. From deep. Crane from outside.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Curry outside. They set the pick. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, if he gets this hot, it's very difficult to contain him. There are just so many ways Curry can beat you offensively.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Now Mobley, and he jams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Curry against Harden. Outside Curry. Tries from 7. Got it to go.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Warriors making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in.
Substitution for the Warriors.
Harden against Curry. With the shot. Strus knocks down the 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Curry gets a hand on it. Here's Porzingis. Shoots the 3. Here's Santos. Defended by Strus. Curry fires. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Does not go in.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Porzingis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the from tip-off to the final buzzer, Graham. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Here's Durant. Şengün passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Mobley, no good. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Durant drives in, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden. Smith with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And here's Şengün. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Here's Harden after Houston's three-pointer on the other end, and he gets that one.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Pass to Durant, fires for 3, and Houston another 3.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Now here's Strus. From 13, yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. Şengün, no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Pass to Harden. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Out to Mobley. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Van Vliet outside. Smith outside. Now here's Durant. Covered by Strus. Durant, no good. The Cavs trailing. From deep, Mitchell buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 9.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Durant finds Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's Mobley. Again, Cleveland scores. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Şengün throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Harden against Van Vliet. Mobley on a screen. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Last time they met was in Houston.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Now here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. Fires the 3. Mobley with another miss.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Durant's shot is off. Here's Wade. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Off the left rim and out. The Rockets trail. Smith passes to Van Vliet. Back to Smith. Durant against Strus with his first shot attempt. Smith no good. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's off from three-point range. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Van Vliet, pass to Durant. And another miss by Houston.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
From deep, Mobley. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers leading. Harden, the pass to Wade. Out to the right wing. Shoots it from the corner. Mobley, no good. For Houston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Smith. Houston gets it back. Houston working the ball around. An open look for Durant. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Houston shooting just 42% so far in the game. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
It's Şengün, high post. Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Harden misses. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And, B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Cleveland again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
4-3. KD splashes the triple.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Mobley, no good. The Rockets lead by 3. Van Vliet with it. Pass to Durant. Here's Thompson. 3-pointer. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson to end the drought. Mobley. Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Harden finds Mobley. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their league. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Harden from outside. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Thompson left side with 4 on the clock. The kick out to Van Vliet, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. There's and time now to swing it. That's it for us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward, and it's Van Vliet in at the point. The 3, Durant. Here's Smith. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Smith passes to Durant. The kick out to Van Vliet. There's the 3. Houston with another miss.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Pass to Ellis for the lead. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Şengün throw it down.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Bryant, a screen on Şengün. Pass to Bryant. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Durant. Houston working the ball around. Thompson outside. Now Van Vliet. Allen defending. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Fires the 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Ellis. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Ellis has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Smith outside. Stolen by Bryant. It's 2-on-1. Pass to Allen. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Cavaliers, number 1.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
2 minutes.
Here's Adams, covered by Schroeder. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Oh, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
Here's Schroeder. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Back to Green. The three. The rebound by Allen. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Cleveland. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Picked it out of midair. Here's Allen. No good. That would have tied it.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Pass to Green. Stolen by Bryant. Down low. Here's Allen. Oh, that was something else, man.
Show us some power.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Here's Okogie. Schroeder comes with a double team. Plenty of space. The Rockets with another miss. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Ellis' shot is off. Houston has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. With the 7-footer. Yep, that one goes. Okogie's got his first 2 points.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game, so he makes his presence felt inside.
Easton with a steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Cleveland again missing. Now Adams. Misses the deep three-point attempt, and we've reached the end of the third. The Rockets on top. Up. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Houston leading by 4. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Keon Ellis. And it's Bryant in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
To the inside, here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Allen against Şengün. Tries again, and the layup is good. And the Rockets lead by 10.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well during that last break I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, thanks Allie. Here's Durant. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Harden, the pass to Mobley. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden, the pass to Wade. And here's Strus outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Thompson outside. Back to Smith. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. The 3-ball. And there's Şengün on the assist by Thompson.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Harden surveying the D. Fires the 3. It's cleared away by Thompson. Houston leading by 10. Smith with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Mitchell! Great timing on the tip.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Outside Şengün. Oh, stolen by Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Wade. Harden outside. A minute 53 left to play in the 4th.
And what can't this guy do? Mobley with a massive bucket.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. That's tipped. Stolen by Strus. And here's the fast break. Şengün pulls it down. Houston leading by 4. Outside Thompson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Now Strus. He launches. Not that time.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Mobley. Durant there for the rebound. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Now Thompson. Off on the layup. 54 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Now Harden. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Strus. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Stolen by Mitchell. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. It falls!
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take